Alrighty. Continue. Focus on some skill increases. So I have the level 2 Swordmaster, level 2 Exploration. Because I have enough skill points, but I'm lacking the state skills, and I have to check where I can find them though, because I don't know. I got some iron, good. I think next will be steel and so let's go back to the... Where is that guy? I think he was here. Oh, I think he was here. Immediately do these intel points here. Do I have everything? Bullets, incendiary. Is this not using incendiary? A touch of explosive powder. Is it it? Don't think it is. I think this is for the flamethrowers. Let's leave that here because ability, blood extractor. Yeah, I need this stuff. So I don't have a blood extractor now, so also these blood bags useless right now. Go back to the first part of the map. And complete some of these things over there because it has to be done. There it is. No. What are you doing, dude? check my frame rate because it's dipping. And why is that? I already did disable Lumen. I'm still on DLA? No, I'm quality, so and I'm on a 5090. Maybe these. Oh shit, that helps out a lot. Virtual shadow maps. Oh my god. Hey, mister.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Teach me more.
That was about all I can teach you for now. Maybe when I'm done with my current research.
Okay. But that was the trigger, or what the I think I need to find him in a dungeon. That's what I thought. The last time he was in a cage. And I found him in a cage, and then he taught me again. But let's also unlock these viewpoints that we have over here. This music is so good. Is it there? Hello, buddies. In my opinion, this should have more lootable locations. So much stuff is laying around here that is useless. Give me your stuff. That's not what I meant to do. Drop it. That one, and now we have this one. Oh, there's another one here. But to the left. Will it be up there? I think it might be this one.
Who's there?
These enemies are pretty simple. Fuel cells I will always take because I still have not that many. Now that sums up this part. Now go there and then do the wreck and this station. And I think there was this station here, 10, where this guy is that's living here. Got his name. batteries. Where is it then? Is it on that small? It's on that small island. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yes. We're here. It's below. Not up. Thank you for your loot. Next one. Nope. No Sardaukar or Chome. They call him Chome, I think. Oh, there's a shield guy. Not a shield guy there.
Identify yourself.
A lot of them don't have loot. And if they have loot, it's not a lot. Heck? Oh. Well, you're lying there.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, It means more time
Go.
to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
There's another dude there. Oh! We have a storm incoming? I didn't hear the warning. It's coming this way. It's gonna graze us. Yeah. It's cool. Oh, that's it, right? That was that one and this one. Finish this. Now I have the marker. Inara's camp. Gaburi. We have some stuff over here still not done. Let's go there first. Can I? Can. That's a camp, so you could look around with binoculars, get all the camps. Just walk around here.
Who's there? I don't have it.
Shot enemy found.
Oh shit! I didn't see you there. That on top. There's two of them, three even. This one I need. Just free stuff. Okay. That one I did. I think it's over here. Yeah, let's go there first. So that's an intel point.
Reveal yourself.
I reveal nothing.
Someone here. Someone's here.
Shields up! Found them! Clear! Back up! Enemy!
He's got you covered.
They should really... I should not use it, and they should patch it. But those are so simple. Shielded guys just stand on something and they lower their shields and start shooting. Restock on heavy darts soon. Here. So let's go back. They're below here. even more over there, but let's finish this one first.
Found you.
I can already drop this. Drop us X. X. Stone I don't need. That's that, and we have a couple more over there. It's gonna be nice. Mad.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself.
Who goes there?
Quickly check if I didn't leave anything here, because I see some steps up. Yes. More money. That's it. Now we have completed that. Probably some stuff over here. Go to the other side and there's this marker. Player start. Let's go there. This is the difference, by the way, between these. These are concealed and this is just a camp. These are caves. Ooh, I'm burning up. We go there.
someone here.
Reveal yourself.
We've got incoming.
That's it. I'm out of ammo. We have to fly back. Let's have another gun with me. I think I can finish these two with sword only. Critically injured, what the heck? Always pick up things. There it is. Oh, it's below.
Eyes on enemy.
Who's that?
Pressure on the enemy. Where is my reinforcement?
gonna wait until I finished this looting.
Someone here. Need backup.
There's water in the wine.
That's it here, right? One more over there, and then we fly back. I think there are still some here, but need some bullets. That's a little bit faster. We do that one and get the hell out of here. Take this. Angry worm, probably. Oh no, fine. Traps. Oh, didn't saw that one. Just run around. Oh, can go up here. Point reached. Okay. That's it for now. Sure. The camp still has something to say.
Back again.
like the sour tank. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already... Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Arakeen, okay. So I should go to Arakeen for the second dude. But this is completely done. Nothing else to do here. Go home. Drop off all the loot. Then maybe go to Arakeen because I think I know where that guy is. At least we have that one. Because we have a lot of skill points left. Then we have at least Swordmaster level 2. Can research that. Research that. Storage circuit 1, circuit 4. I know I did leave my normal light darts somewhere, but oh, here they are. It's maxed out. Okay, let's move them somewhere else. Torch I don't need. There's the blood extractor. Remove that one because I have a level 5. These in there for now. And recycle this one. Reload old batteries. Fuel. 20 days. Full. Okay. But 20 days is the max. Until you have the wind turbines. It'll go to 30, I think, 32. Where did I leave them? Here. And let's create a storage chest here. for the batteries. What? General settings, storage circuit 4. Right, let's dump the arrows. All ones. And then create some heavy darts. All of them. Yeah, the rest is steel. Okay, and this one can create silicon. It's flour sand. We'll have to put this one on circuit 4. How many are you still creating? 5. Let's wait for that. Oh, and it is night. Is it? It's optimal now. Let's go. Done. Emperor's wings are already broken. What the heck? Careful with that. Deposit all water. Go the other way. The battery also is going to break soon. This amount of abuse. Oh. One more run. I have to go that way. Brink of morning. And full. Let's quickly check this Emperor's Wing. How long we have left? We can still deposit all the water. That's not good. Let's break that out. That one. Don't need that old energy on this one. And just fill up. Drink and fill up again. We good? We'll have something to smelt. A little bit of copper. Let's check where we left off. The objective. Left off over here. This is all done now. I think there's still a bit more here, but we'll fly over it, and then we are clearing this part. We're done here. We fly to Arakeen for the 2nd level Swordmaster. But I have so many skills to spend and I cannot spend them. Oh. Let's go. this island? I think so. There's already an outpost there. Yeah. It ain't mine. Oh, we didn't check the Emperor's wings. Let's get out of the sun first. Ow. Every shot. Get out of the sun. Let's check. Wings. I need to go and repair those. Power pack is holding up very good. It's up there. Nope. Now it says down again. It's there.
I see someone. Here, attack!
Automatically accepted the contract. That's nice. What else? That's it. Let's quickly fly over these three. And we go this way. Clear that out. Over there already.
Reveal yourself.
Who's there?
Oh, I saw fuel somewhere. below us. Nothing else. Cloth. Already did those. That one. So it is that one that we looked at. Next. There's one.
I see someone here.
Right. Any more? Yeah, oh, you missed that one. Gives you a lot of skill points just unlocking all these hideouts and stuff. There we go. Right. That's this island. Maybe on the other side. Oh, no, we got one more. Come on. Range. This one? Just did this one. Doesn't show on the map as hideout. Range. I'm here right now. A little bit to the left. Here?
I got you.
Oh, yep. Nice view of the desert. Now go this way. Almost done here. Cool. Get these for bandages. Drop it. Let's land over there. I have to heal up first. Drink.
Reveal yourself. Who are you? Found them.
I am your destiny. This is all useless stuff, but yeah, has to be done somewhere. Somehow.
I see someone.
Someone here. I don't want those.
It's nothing. Oh, now I don't have that pressure ring anymore. It's broken. Oh well.
Who's there?
We're getting hit.
I need reinforcements.
Someone's firing.
Someone's firing. You are firing.
Eyes on target.
Oh. Hey, stop missing everything.
There's the boss.
Come on.
I see.
I see nothing. This was our entry point.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
And nothing special here.
Huh?
Oh, I don't have an Emperor's Wing anymore. Drink and just refill this immediately. Yep. These are done, right? No, this isn't. Yeah, one of one. One of one. One of one. And I'll have these open still.
Identify yourself.
There's someone here.
Oh, you did that one. See something over there, and I don't see anything on the map. So, is that an outpost? Looks like one. Didn't unlock anything, so. Right. Heal up. Finish these two. And then we'll fly back. Base. So we need some wings, man.
Reveal your...
not?
I see someone. Someone's firing.
I need help!
This is done now. Let's fly over this one, and head back home. This area's done. I did that area over there. Cool. Can't move in this. It's kind of stupid. What do I do? I don't need this. Drop it, drop it. There's still something there. Two. Okay.
They're here! I require assistance!
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Away from the sun and the worms. See light. Cloth.
The enemy found!
Oh. another one. This was a very easy route. Enemies are very, very weak. Because of this starting area, of course. Need that. So we did a lot in a row, but we missed one.
Who's that?
Is this the one? No, it wasn't. An extra one. Well, we have no wings, so careful. That was the one, right? Yep. Oh, let's go back. Then we take these islands as last. A lot of skill points for that. Just by clearing this area. 215. The base is over there. We clear our inventory, craft ourselves some Emperor's Wings or any other Panzer belt that we have the materials for. Some heavy darts because I'm running out. Then we go back for the last island. What are we left with? These and the fuel cells. Fuel cells go here. That's it, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh. Can we still make some heavy darts? No, so we need salvage metal. That should be easy. Gather some more. Careful. The wings. Easy to forget. Now we're almost full. That part there. And we have enough salvage metal again. Yes. Okay, and let's create some heavy darts. And wings. Spencer belts. I think we are out of luck. Particle capacitors. Yep. We have to move. Maybe we can repair it. Not sure. Because it's yeah. Not gonna happen. Fly to one of my buddy's bases. Let's do that. Well, the latest patch is like more quality of life stuff, but there was a stream, I think it was yesterday, about update 3 coming up, and that looked very good. Especially the end game stuff that lacked a little bit, and so I moved my character to a new server where a friend of mine is playing, Hector. You know him. So I'm leveling a new character, just to level it up max level, so I have everything unlocked. Yeah, I'm playing the Artrades. nothing new for Atreides itself. So now we have the base backup tool, I think. It was a long requested feature, because sometimes people want to quit the game for a couple of weeks, and if you do so at the previous stage of the game, your base will run out of batteries and will be vulnerable to the weather, and then it will decay. Yeah, indeed. But now that they fixed that, so you can just do a backup. You decided to go away for a couple of months. You can have, I think it's 28 days without paying taxes on a big base, and then 32 days of power. It's quite long, but still, it would be very nasty to lose a big base like this, because this is Hector's base and it's really, really big. Manage. The chunk will be gone. So when the base loses power, it will decay. It will also take a long time, or somebody has to find it, because if your power is down and you didn't pay your taxes, your base is lootable. So other people can just destroy it and take your stuff if they want to. But there is one key point of the base, the sub-thief. If that's gone, then the location is gone. If you put it on standby mode, it's a backup tool, so you just remove your base. It's like a blueprint tool. You just aim at your base and say, I'm going away, and your complete base will be gone in the tool, and then you can just go. And if you come back and you go to the same location, because sometimes people build in specific locations in the rocks and stuff, it will snap to that point. And you can just snap it back, or you can place it somewhere else if you want. But if it's a specific base with built between rocks and stuff, you can just snap it back in place. If it's not used, of course, by somebody else. And otherwise, you still have in the world that you are playing, you have 9 sieges you can transfer between, so you can still have your base in that location if you want to. Yeah, in your back pocket. Let's power this on. Repair? Yes, we can. I don't know this recipe yet. Cool. Did I need something else? It's a suspensor belt. I don't think I needed something else. Oh, turn off the power. I really like this skin. This is a really nice ornithopter. And the big one. Dive. But the new update looks really nice. They you already have like very big skill points and stuff. You know, the skill trees. You can unlock everything, so you can unlock all the masteries. But you need, of course, 3 levels. I only have a level 1 of, for example, the planetologists. I have to find the teacher, and then you can go level 2. Level 3, etc. But you can completely unlock everything. And now they added also a like an end game upgrade 3. That's specifically you need boss runs. So they add boss encounters. So you have like dungeons with fire and poison and you know the default stuff, but really with real bosses, like 3-level stage bosses. And you can do solo or you can do with a group, and you can also increase the difficulty on them. So you can just say I want to level 1 to level 5. You get experience for that, and with that experience you have 5 categories you can level in, like crafting, exploring, fighting, I think sneaking, like sabotage and stuff. Those all have their specific trees, and they also said if you want to unlock everything, it will cost you a minimum a year to unlock that. So it's like an end game grind, but they didn't call it a grind. So it should be nice to do, and it gives you like bonuses. And then a legendary augment system. And of course new maps, new areas. But they did a lot. It's a big update, and will come in Q1 next year. I think, what did we do? Go to this last area over here. Check what's there. Holy shit. Something exploded. Oh, there we go. Spice blowout. Yeah, I saw that they also released a big update for Warframe, so... Fun, man. I watched some of your streams while you were playing that. I kind of liked the game, but it didn't click for me. But maybe because the first maps are a little bit dated, and I think the new content is very good. You have to get past that. It's like with Destiny 2. It's a similar play style, but it's more melee. We have plenty of ammo now. Yeah, I think so as well. Also like a sci-fi setting, so always up my alley, at least. Come on. Snap. We go.
Reveal yourself. Who did this? I require assistance.
I don't need these darts anymore. Too many. I'll take those cells.
Reveal yourself.
I have been revealed.
Enemy found.
What the? Well, let's check. That's it. After that one, we go to Arakeen. And let's find that Swordmaster. I think he was at the bar somewhere. If I remember correctly from my old playthrough. I should also deconstruct that popper. It gives the Holtzman. Yeah, the Holtzman actuators. A lot of them. Go. How many did it give us? Holy shit. And a lot of salvage metal. This is also the last camp, I think, so should be fine. See a bullet in your head. Ah, there's another one unlocked, so I think that's where these binoculars will help out, because if you're just standing in a high area and just look around you in the vicinity with your binoculars, you will unlock them all. Let's do it differently.
Identify yourself.
Who goes there?
Back up.
Yeah, Space Ninja Slidey, yeah. Indeed. It looked nice. I was watching you, and I think you were later in the game, and those areas looked really good. Drink. I was here before. This is it, right? Yep. Seems to be correct. Yeah, it's the same approach as Destiny, right? Yeah, you too. Have fun, man. Alright, this is it. Yeah, indeed, also with the planets and stuff. Go to some testing stations. There's my marker there. Thank you. I will hop by when I have lunch. I'll look at your stream if you're still on. There. Oh, what are we doing? Ooh. Got some new goodies? I should adapt a little bit to this area because you have heavies over here and shielded guys, because the first area was really simple, easy. Should be a little bit more challenging. Still doable though. I'll get somebody. Yeah. Oh, that was the shield guy. Also heavy. That's 2 headshots. Another dude. There was another guy here. Oh, grenade. Where art thou?
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazar of Fame is doing out at the old testing station? His toady was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
What is this? The spider. I know we talked about split. I have to say, illegal kept as part of the deal. I agree, but half for telling us how the guards would react to our distraction. It was still us who had to risk everything while he was safe. He can get 25% and be happy if it isn't 10. I'll tell him that, and if he disagrees, put a dart into him. Harkonnen are going to find out we had help eventually. He might blab. He would do the same to us. I know there's still somebody alive here. He threw a grenade. Did he die on his own grenade? That's also possible. Where are you? I think he died on his own grenade. Well, let's drop some unusable stuff that we don't need now. Iron we can lose right now. Just a little bit. Let's sort it to volume. Yeah. Okay. We didn't want to go there. Oh, maybe... Where is the base? It's over there, so... We go first to the base, unload. We go to this testing station. Ironworks. Yeah, let's do that. Enough. Also refuel the ornithopter. Because it's running low.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where? Over there. I think it will go over us. Further. sheltered, yes. I think we can now. Oh, no, I need steel for that, for the gates. What is left? Next machinery.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Unsorted, because if you're unsorted, your mission items will always be at the bottom. Cool. And let's refuel. Where's the big one? I had a big one before. There it is. Fuel. Oop. All right. Is it going over here or what is it doing? Yeah, it's coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Have to wait it out.
Dusty.
Oh, I can do some research. That's all aluminum, right? No, it's just aluminium. Ornithopter. Why is it not updating? Oh, it is. That's done. All right. We are good. We have bandages. Right. That's still pointed there. Where's the marker? Oh, there. Was it in here? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. I also think the planetologist is here. Somebody was here before. They have dead people. Dead people.
Contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through chosen channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kira and hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Righty.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please! I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated. And I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
What are you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
I don't know why people would do that, but yeah, accept.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll wait here then, shall I?
Yeah. What else do you have to tell?
Good, good. I have it. The mnemic films
Yeah,
for unusual.
Okay, cannot do the other lines then. So be it. Already played that. I think this was the mining stuff where the where the fire do this. Flamethrower dude.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
Okay, so this is not the entry point then? Or did I miss a band
Welcome, visitor.
somewhere? Think then we have to go this way? Audio.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. All these strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could it somehow be the problem?
Probably. That mission is not active. That's another band. Blue one. Is this the mimic film?
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them.
Jesus.
Lazaro, I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Purple band? Is it? No. So the blue band was get in there? Alright. What are you doing, dude?
Eyes on enemy.
Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our watership sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the watership have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
Right. There's some dudes over there. Give me all the stuffs. Our first aid kit. Mark II. Nothing else here. One's down. Just kill these first. Just respawn. Kinda lame. I think because you walk out of the loaded vicinity. And of course it's open world, so other people can also run the same route and they still have something to do. This is where the boss was. Yeah, it is. Yep, there he is. Boss. Yeah, boss. It's not really a boss. The mission target.
Target found!
Still drinking, but yeah. We're already full, dude. Was somebody here. We are getting out of here. Right, that should be level 2, right? For planetologists.
I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershipper's Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Razen, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security with our shipments. The Karab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
I always wonder if there's something hidden there, but I guess it's not. I've been here before, but didn't get these chests.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing.
You're back. Good, good.
Yes, I'm
Haven't
back.
dared to move too far.
Here you go.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at...
Did they fix that? Why? Let me fly out of here. Okay. I don't need that one anymore. Before we go all the way back to that guy, let's go base first. Drop it all off. And we have arrived. Fuel cells. What else do we have left now? A lot of new stuff, so I'll research that. Let's get rid of these other crap. Rid of that. Get rid of that. A lot of stuff goes here. Right. by coal. That. Get some darts. Top it off. And then we go back to planetologists to get level 2. Map. And that should be here. Up we go. Not sure how many points do we have. I think we're already at 29 or something like that. We can immediately fill some stuff. And there it is. Hello, mister.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Give me
I
more
remember.
training.
I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
What were you going to say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
Alright, I'm ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Cool. Then we should have level 2 available for planetologists. Mining yields. That was 3 points, right? Yeah. The still suits, scanners, bonus yields, increase water, dual. Don't need that yet. Power pack, yes. Reduce durability. More yield. Drive ground cars. static, action, ornithopters, dual. Hand scanner range. The stamina drain. Power pack. Right. I think that was the most optimal way, because this is ground cars, scanners, static compactor, still suit stuff, and scanner again, and compactor again. That's for another day. So we also have these. Was working on deal. Locked the ones that I use, the sword and the Karpov. The radiation suit. Unlock this one because I can build it at my body's place if I want to. Also do the Karpov and the sword. And get rid of these icons. So that's duraluminum. It's also duraluminum. I was wondering why these markers stay, because I unlocked it all. Do I have to open it all, or what is the reason behind it? Not sure. That's also a good one to unlock. Iodine pills is also something we need. All right. We need to go to Arakeen for the Swordmaster level 2. Go to the end of the map and then go to Arakeen. I'm curious where that guy is, because we were in Arakeen yesterday and I thought we spoke to almost everybody. That's possible that he was in the bar, because we didn't go to the bar. So map, Arakeen, track. Come on, load in. Right, skip. So I forgot the money. That's fine. Shouldn't need it for the trainer. This was the bar. Are you here? Who are you?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute.
Yeah, this is level 2.
Ready for...
That's level 2 Mentat. So then.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order. Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eyelith, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There.
What?
Yes. Are you the server?
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a proper introduction first. It just isn't done. Propriety must be maintained, or there is chaos.
All that yapping.
Here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary.
I overstepped.
Understand, dear, we of the nobility are not your enemy. We are superior, it is true. But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend. Do you understand?
Explain it to me again.
Think of the underclasses as if they were a dog. You warn a dog against drinking foul water. But if it is thirsty, it will drink. And it will die. We of the nobility have the understanding, resources, and divinely granted imperative to build a fence around the foul water, thereby protecting the dogs from themselves. Now, do you understand?
I understand what you're saying, but it's a load of crap.
Rude as well as impertinent. This conversation is over.
Goodbye then, lady. Can you imagine that there are people in the world that actually think like this?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Of course I am. The boy made planetologist at 25. Cyprian is bound for great things. Cyprian's great-uncle Shaddam thinks very highly of his young nephew. Who else, you silly fool? Are you from the planetologist office?
Do I look like I'm from the planetologist office?
Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody there.
Already
My
did that.
grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Who are you? Are you from the My grandson Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial planetologist office.
I'm not.
Then why are we speaking?
Goodbye. And what's wrong with you?
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand.
Who are you?
How dare you ask me a question? The audacity! On my world, you would have your tongue clipped for such insolence. Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Be gone from sight.
Well. Rude ladies. Nothing. This is the other planetologist
Very well.
guy.
What do you want?
This is the Cyprian.
Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell?
She wants to know if you signed your love letters to R.S. Atreides.
Aristae Atreides. How I am sick of that name. As if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And 2, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie. And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books.
Bye. Who are you?
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Okay.
A good evening to you.
Right.
Oh yes, well, what?
He is not it, of course. Do you have something to talk?
Welcome to the Matador. The Arakeen. Beyond that line, there is only one rule.
Yeah?
Misbehave. And I ring the bell twice. Now, what are you having?
The Arakeen jurisdiction. What do you mean the Arakeen jurisdiction?
It means the Matador room is my sovereign ground.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Who is Hugo?
Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward.
Okay.
Everyone has a story on Arrakis. 'Tis a crooked road that winds here. Gurney Halleck wrote a song about it.
Why is it called the Matador Room?
It is tradition for the male heirs of House Atreides to train and master the Corrida de Toros, an ancient sport known as bullfighting. A violent contest between men known as matadors and 600 kilos of raging bull. The old Duke, Paulus Atreides, was the last to pursue the sport, and he was a master. Regrettably, Duke Paulus lost his life in the bull ring. Doubtless the only way he'd want to go, but still, the young Duke lost his taste for the sport. This establishment is a shrine to his memory.
Goodbye. Also, no swordmaster. So, where the hell is he? Oh, a light here. Thing here? Nope. Where would he be? Oh, are these guys on the map? Taxi, barkeep. I don't think they are, right? Because the Mentat guy is also not here. They said Arakeen, so he must be here somewhere. This was a vendor.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
Motelli, nothing. I think that was the mission giver. I haven't completed yet.
You're back.
Yeah. Don't have it yet. Who are you?
How may I be of service?
Well, you mentioned something about the Caledonian brandy?
Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost to be gifted to Glito himself. My master is confident this gesture will reap great rewards. More's the pity, as this precious gift has been held up in customs longer than is normal. We would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring the crate to us forthwith.
Okay. Why not?
Very good.
Goodbye. They pay pretty good, these contracts. Right here. Worthwhile. Nope. This is the dojo. Also nobody here. She has nothing to say.
Blesses me with your
nope. It's also a mission person. That's the appearance vendor. Nothing, and this is game stuff. Cannot do anything here, and that's the end. Let's go and check around here. Nobody there.
Oh, hello. Where did you wander in from? Are you lost? The exit is just over there.
Racing Guild. What are your thoughts on local politics?
To be perfectly transparent, I find the politics of Arakeen messy, boorish, and ultimately inconsequential. Neither the Atreides nor the Harkonnen have cared a jot for the old city. The Harkonnen because well, they had Carthage. And the Atreides because they simply can't afford to. One may as well observe the politics of the microbes cohabitating in a dead rat's guts. Pardon my graphic metaphor.
You don't enjoy residing in Arakeen?
What I am about to say may sound like arrogance, but truth is proof against arrogance, and this is the obvious and inescapable truth. I am better than Arakeen.
And yet, in their wisdom, the Spacing Guild sent you here.
Yes. You know, that little detail did vex me my first week here. Played havoc with my sleep. However, I soon struck upon the truth, and I have slept like a fattened babe ever since.
What is the truth?
I am being tested. Every day, I come to work, keeping my gown immaculate in this sandy hell.
You think you will be raised above this lowly station?
Oh, indubitably. This place and all of its denizens will be a footnote in my career. No offense. Knowing this helps me to face all my challenges here with better humor. I have smiles enough for all. Certainly.
Tell me about Spacing Guild.
Shall the two of us? We are the gateway to the stars. While our use of Holtzman technology is not exclusive, our navigator's ability to see paths through fold space and safely navigate the void is. To put it simply, the Spacing Guild binds and connects the Imperium and the universe. Words fail to convey the immensity.
Have you ever met a guild navigator?
I work purely in the accounting department. I try to avoid the navigators and steersmen as much as possible. So, otherworldly. Stand in a room with one, and the sensation is like maggots writhing inside your skull. Would not recommend.
Okay, goodbye. Did I unlock something from that? Sound like it.
You again.
Nothing to say. This is a vendor, I think.
Yes, yes. It is I,
That's a house representative. So nothing to say. Where is this swordmaster? Not here. Can't remember where he is, man. No, he must be here somewhere. Quickly Google it. Dune. Port Master Advanced. Yeah. Trainer locations, yes, please. Where is he? Advanced. We're at the weapons vendor, leave the shop and continue straight to find his spot. So, map. This is a different map, so what the heck? Am I looking at the same thing here? Yeah, you need to find... He's found in the Harko village. What the fuck? It said Arakeen, but yeah, there's a Harko village. So Beast Band of Harko village. Well, then we can keep on looking around as much as we like, but we're not gonna find it. Harko village it is. Exit. I think that way. Go on the bottom left. Yeah, I don't need the cutscene. Yeah, we have been here, right? Yeah, this looks familiar. Something somewhere over there, Beast Band, yeah. This one.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
Even further training.
You've either received too little or too much training for me to be...
Oh, what the hell? Don't think I even have that. I am trained in Trooper, not in Swordmaster. Too dumb. Alright. So let's do that and search that. Trooper. Advanced. Where is he? In yeah, you want to start progressing. Advanced. Where is he? Yeah. Already did that. Quest 7. I want to know where he is. Spender, if you want to start progressing, you need to work through the advanced trainers. Give me the location. All class trainer locations. Basically, this is what I want. The trooper class. This is the basic one. Advanced. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. You're looking for that's where the advanced trooper comes in. For this, you want to head to Arakeen on the main hub. When you are in Arakeen, make your way to the 2nd floor. You can talk to Karavak, the PC who handles advanced trooper trainings. Have a chat with them to unlock the advanced skill. So, give me the map. Where is she? So, 2nd floor, bottom left. 2nd floor, bottom left. All right. Keep that open. Thanks for nothing, bro. See you next time. Here. The bank. Should really do more with these cities. They look pretty okay. Arakeen, 2nd floor, bottom right. Also, this world map it's a nice idea, but yeah, it doesn't add anything to the game. What I would do is just give this map, click it, and then travel. Click on travel. You see a little cinematic, and then you are there. Because flying there, it doesn't add anything to the game. Come on. Spin up the server. Second floor, bottom right. It should be over there. Should be Valka, but I think this is Valka. I already talked to her, so I need to do a mission for her.
You're back.
Valka, Kara Valk. Okay, about my mission.
I've been looking for you, Boat. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back.
I don't have it.
Let me see. Next on your list, huh? Where on your list is getting your teeth kicked?
Teeth kicked in. Alright, no. So, journal. Missions. Raid post, settlement Arakeen. Advanced trooper. Brag. So, enter the slaves base at Sweep. So I have to go to Haga Basin. Locate the intel and deliver the 2 transmitters to her. Okay. Map. Haga Basin track. I think you don't need advanced will do level 2 and 3, right? I'll remember. Level 1 is the basic. Then we go in from the side. To the contract. Jabal Ifrit Al Yanoub. Is it there? I think so. Like it. Dive, dive, dive.
Target found.
Target found.
Coming for you, scum.
You look supple and meek.
Let's stop.
Engine load! I require it!
Come on then. Oh, no, go. Leave. Sometimes it's locked. It's not knowing what it's doing. Heal. Take that. We do it the sleazy way. Okay, that's one. And we need the transmitters. There's somebody up there. Where are you? That's not a good idea. Locate intel on the servo stim transmitter. Ah, here. Oh shit. Kill the slave officer. Okay, they just spawned in. My god. Heal. That's it. So now we should deliver those. What's the point of all this? I'll reach that.
Who are you?
It's from a mission, I think. Somebody else is there. Why are they fighting against each other? What are you doing, dude? Weird. Go to the base. Unload at the base and then back to Arakeen and complete that mission for the sword trooper. Do we have left? A lot. Don't need that. Don't need that. Are these chests full then? Yeah, this is full. I need to build some more. Just build another container. Now do that. Do the fuel and that one here. Rid of all the fuel. Fuel over there. Refuel immediately. Okay. Is that over there? Get rid of that as well. That's a tool. That's a food. This one is full, so we have to fix this. Let's remove these from the equation. Tool. That, and then the surf boxes and stuff can go here. For now. Heal. Bandages I had over here. Fill up. Right. Well, and everything is empty with only the mission items. Let's go to Arakeen again. Map. That is fastest. Go. Map Arakeen. I didn't know you could zoom. Can do it. A faster way up than the ladder? Don't think so, right? No. Hello, woman.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the...
Here you go.
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Thank you.
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works.
It's not good enough, of course. I went to the camp using the coordinates you supplied.
Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single one?
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all.
I slaughtered an entire complement of mid-sized slavery camps for those.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
But
You're back.
Training.
All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters.
Yeah?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you.
Seem out of sorts.
Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding.
Wait, does your deteriorating condition relate to these servo stim transmitters you're after?
Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star.
Addict.
Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
What you need is a master transmitter, but they're rare.
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
Till something happened to Tuco.
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Where do I look?
The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist. I can accept it two ways. Payan, I look for your man and order the drink, but let's clear there's nothing cool about brandy. It's a Ponzi noble drink. Alright.
You're in trouble, Boot. I'm starting to like you.
Alright. It should be there-ish. Yeah. The bar. No?
Welcome back.
Something brandy. No, this is not. This should be a speech option. Is it then the bar below us?
Oi! What's your poison?
No, not yet. Don't think it's here. It's leading us out. It should be in Haga Basin itself.
Come back to hold up.
Hello again.
Longest possible terms for Zook. Okay. That's that part, but I need to go to Harko Village. It's at Harko Village, right? Settlement Trooper Advanced. Beacon Control. Harko Village, yes. Should be around there. Harko, go. Go. Load in again. What's this? I have to order the drink.
Welcome to Hanavar's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. Yeah. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3. Stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanavar. This is my place.
Let's do the Citric Twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Citric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
Who was asking?
I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask.
But I knew the passphrase.
Half the Blackhearts in the basin know the passphrase. That and a Solari will get you a cup of coffee.
Sergeant Fox said you would help.
Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long.
Need to find him before that happens.
Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
What is in the back room?
It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harco operations.
Does the beast permit that?
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
Why are you sending me in there? What about Rule 3?
The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
Okay, let's give that a try. Let's report back.
Welcome back. The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who, at its heart, a village like any other. At least it was before they came. Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable village lord, especially for a Harkonnen. But then Carthage was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took up here in Harco.
What bastards?
Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of a
Raban.
Mentat. A name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze turns upon me. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire.
You speak critically of the Harkonnen.
I speak the truth, that is all. The beast can eat Yazla. Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, not his demon son. The Count used to sail with Father on whaling expeditions. It was Abelard who presented us with this beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think Father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service.
So what happened to the Count?
It said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it said that's how the beast got his name. Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or Father.
That sounds dire.
It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else, and I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone. But that's another conversation.
Okay, tell me about Hanavars.
Because you've never been to my home world. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered. If he wasn't dead.
What about the giant fish?
The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export. The magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondax whale. The bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok.
Did you catch it yourself?
Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Neural harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape. That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
Here's the code.
Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Okay. Jabal Ifrit. We'll go there. Did it update the journal? Advanced. Yeah, Jabal Ifrit, and then go back to Kara. Jabal Ifrit. Somewhere like here. Jabal Ifrit al-Shaq. I should be close, right? No, it isn't. What the heck? 4 clicks out. I think so. But you should love or like the sci-fi element to it. Conan Exiles is a bit more. How do you say it? I played it for a long time, but this game is more focused towards the story gameplay and then gameplay elements. But Conan was more. We built a survival game in a setting of Conan. This was done the other way around. But you don't have followers or something like that that you have in Conan. Conan, you had like followers that you could hire and take with you. You don't have that here. Ooh, be careful. I'm not even close. It's a survival game, and I think it's a good survival game. I didn't like the PvP aspect of this this game, so I'm almost never go to the deep desert to do PvP stuff. And this is my second playthrough because I switched servers to one of my buddy's servers. But you will get approximately like 100 hours, something like that. Gameplay time. Just with the PvE stuff. Can I do something here? Does it say? Oh, scan. I don't have a scanner, man. Do I? Didn't take it with me. I didn't. Well, let's get a scanner. Which one is closest? That one. And also Soulage, Conan is still relevant, so it's still updated, it's still a good game. If you wanna mix it up, then it's a good survival game, so. Hey Tao, thanks for the raid, man. Had a good stream. Hey, Mobius. So we needed the scanner, right? We have already one. All right, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'm carrying on for another hour, and then I have a 5-hour stream, and then I will do some lunch. We'll get back to some more. I don't have snacks, man. Scanner. This is the resource scanner, though. Well, we got some over here, but you can have those. I got some Melange spiced beer. It's good. Together with some kebabs. You know where to find it. Oh, sandstorm. Ooh, let's go. Let's wait for that. Here we go. It's yours, Mobius. Yours for the taking. more money. Right, and then place the scanner on now over there. We're almost out. Yeah, it's done. All right. And where is the contract? Is over there. Zoom. Was there, I think, right? Yeah, it was there. Small little rock. Dive, dive, dive. All that quicksand around here. That might be occupied. The scanner, it is on 6, 4. Investigate the mineral extraction facility. Wait, what? Did we skip it, or where is it? Advanced Trooper. Yeah, investigate the mineral extraction facility. Okay. Will do. Here? Oh, there it is. Up. It's in the rift. Yeah, I think it is. Shields up.
Huh?
Why did I miss every single shot? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. That is radiation over there. Curious if we can handle it. I think we can for a while. This changed. I couldn't remember there was radiation over here. First time I got here. Search for Tuco's remains. Oh, here he is. Well, he had a bad day. Anything special here? While we are at it. Now, let's report back. Then we have level 2 trooper. I hope. Quickly check. Is it here? Is it skill? So Kara is still in Arakeen, right? Arakeen should be there. Hope that she's satisfied that we don't get another mission. Come on, load in. Hello?
You're back.
Yes.
Did you find Tuco?
Tracked him down. Got him up. He's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Yeah?
You're back.
Give me the training. Is it already done? Yeah.
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
But you're not done training me yet.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had.
Okay.
Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
Sounds potent.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
I'm hard to imagine that, Sergeant.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
I'm not your psychologist. What do you expect me to do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
Not a mission, so where do we find those
There's
stims?
a back alley surgeon in Harco.
Harco
Dr.
village again.
Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Okay.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Darn it. Doctor again. Did we get some money for this? Yeah, we did. Oop. Harco village, right? Harco. Just double check it. Can I open? No, you cannot open the journal here. Well, then we risk it. Queuing up. Let's see, where's that doctor? In the back alley. Up? Where the hell is it? Can we go up here? It said it is a back alley, so let's try to move around it then.
Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
This doesn't sound... But you can go up here. It is this level because it doesn't show the pointer anymore. Yes. Talk to him as well because
Greetings,
or her.
stranger. What can I do for you?
He is from House Spinett.
My name is Darina Danil. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of House Spinett here on Arrakis. Though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. Good taste unites us.
I thought the house was known for producing skilled assassins.
It is not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters.
Meals we're dying for.
As you say, our food is that good. The things I can do with Marusdir would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Khanli and the rules of conduct in the War of Assassins. We are that code's most devoted servants.
So you're merely a master chef or you're also an assassin?
Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar to say who is and who is not a practicing assassin. I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house, not the least of which is the demand for a skilled chef. House Harkonnen is a house of appetites, after all.
Okay, tell me more about the House Spinett.
From our homeworld of Drem, House Spinett produces the finest assassins deployed throughout the Imperium. For a price.
Everyone must assume to be dangerous. What is that word? Unscrupulous?
Dangerous? Yes. However, our code of conduct is disciplined and beyond reproach. We cleave to the laws of Khanli. We perfected the precepts of a war of assassins. Following these rules costs far less lives than open war. Our precise discipline in the art of death actually saves lives across the Imperium. The math does not lie. That is why we've come to Arrakis. Why we lobbied among the Landsraad for the conflict between Duke and Baron to be a war of assassins.
Okay. At least we talked to her. And this is the doctor?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
I'm looking for something stronger than that.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
I was told you are a doctor.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Karavok told me that.
Kara sent you? Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
No need for hostility.
You have not seen my hostile side. Pray that you never do. Now, what is wrong with Sergeant Volk this time? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
What did she do to you?
Why don't you ask her? Ask the bitch what she stole from me. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could get you your mother's supplies?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
Okay.
Talk to Anushka Hanavar. She'll point you in the right direction.
That was the woman at the bar, right? Yes.
Welcome back.
What do I need to do here? What? Investigate the middle. What? Talk to Anushka. She is Anushka.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Strange.
It's not my
I think
fault.
that's a bug.
Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
Problem how?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that route is too dangerous these days. And while the Moscarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Okay, I see that there's an ad break coming in Twitch, so I will also take benefit from that by taking a leak, so and get something to drink. So I will be right back. And we're back. Let's see, where do we need to go? I think we go back to that doctor, right? Oh no. So we have to go to Hager Basin, do the thing, get back to the doctor, and then go back to Arkeen. No. Cool. I think up here I got basin. Seven kilometers. Enter Takwa's watch. I hope it's not in that temple. But we'll see. Still 2 clicks. Could have entered Hager Basin on the other side. Yeah, it has clans indeed. You can, like a guild, you can enter guilds. You can have permission systems and everything in bases, with even to the storages, even to your vehicle. If I go to more, I can manage, and I can even set who can access it by party, friends, or even the guild that you're in. It's also the part of the game loop. If you understand the Dune universe, there are two. There are kind of three factions there at the moment. There are two major houses at war, Atreides and Harkonnen. And then you have, of course, the Freemen, the Fremen. So if you've seen the movies, those three, and you choose one of the two houses. So you align to Harkonnen or Atreides at the moment. There will be more houses in the future, because there are like 10 or 20, between 10 and 20 houses in total in the universe. But for now it's Harkonnen or Atreides. Those two factions will have war in the PvP zone. So this map is all PvE. So you cannot PvP in this zone. Let's land here. But if you enter the map on the top, you go out here on the top of the map, the 3 points. You go to the deep desert. That is 9 times this map. There are 9 of these big tiles on there, and there it is PvP. The first part is PvE, but then on top that's PvP. Then there is war against the two factions. So Atreides versus Harkonnen. So if you are in a guild and another guild is also there from the same faction, you don't shoot each other. You have no friendly fire. So because you are the same faction. There is PvP there. And it's full loot, so you drop your stuff if the rule is there. There are rules that disable full loot. And it's like a game loop. Can I open it? Yeah, this is the Landsraad. So this is the end game stuff between the two wars. So you have, of course, you see here, this is Harz Atreides with the guilds that contributed to the points, and on the other side the same thing. And then if you have 5 in a row, you win that week. It's 1 week or 2 weeks. I think it's 1 week. You win that round of war. And then you get benefits for the complete week after that. And of course, all these things that you do give you rewards, experience, and standing towards the houses. And the guilds, I'm not in the guild yet, but we can create a guild. It's a pretty expensive game on that part for end game purposes. And they're gonna increase it even more in the update 3 that is coming up. That's why I'm starting to play again. To prepare for update 3 that will come in Q1 2026. That will have a big end game loop. especially for people that don't like PvP, because normally you have to go for endgame, you have to go to PvP. It's a little PvE, you can do some PvE stuff, but now they increase the things you can do. You can level your crafting, you can level in exploring, and that kind of stuff. That will come in Q1 2026. So the big update is Q1. So early Q1, so probably January or February.
Who's there?
These guys are a little bit more... can take a bit more. They damage me pretty. Heal. And drink. That depends. You can go very quickly. I like to... I'm not 100% completionist, but I like to do all the side stuff as well. And if you check the map, it is a little bit from bottom to top. So a little bit. So you start here, then you go to the to this part, then you unlock that part. And eventually you could go up if you want. Even if you are still at this part, you could go up. But it increases in difficulty a little bit. Like this, from the bottom to this area, and then to the top left, and this area. This is more mining a specific resource. And then these dungeons that are here. So the wrecks, these are dungeons that you can do. But there is a lot of radiation here, so you cannot just go there. And that is, and for endgame, you can stay in this area if you want. You don't have to go to the PvP area. But the content is a little bit low in the endgame if you only PvE. But normally the amount it takes, I think around 80 hours. 80 to 100 hours.
Who's that? Get! I need...
Oh, it's tanky. Very tanky. Poison. Can't see shit. Also saw another sniper on top. I hear you. Oh. Don't have to be here. So I thought, yeah, return to Anushka. Let's go take this band. While we are here. But I think on YouTube there is a video for update 3, what it will add to the game. It's pretty neat. So, especially the end game grind. So we call it a grind. It's not really a grind. This just an end game loop. We still live. Oh, yo, no. Oh, I almost died. Run. Oh, man. Really run now. Not stand still. Still here. Heal. Well, let's get it. You here? Walk back.
Eyes on hostile.
Pay more attention to my health. So now this one's open.
O Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will be brought, and the wicked spill forth.
Jesus, man. Equip more health. No. Fucking bastards. That's not a good idea. It is a little bit out of my league still, because didn't do any missions here. Let's return to the village. Way better armor for this area. Also the poison mitigation and that kind of stuff. It's an easy way out. Below. So back to the doctor. Also, Sulaga. The game is also good in co-op, so like 2, 3, 4 player co-op. It's really nice to do missions and stuff together. Work together on the base. Because it can get a little bit grindy, especially if you go to the higher tier metals. That's by design, of course, because yeah, it is a multiplayer game, of course. I have to go to the chick. To her? Really?
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything very good then? Tell Doc.
Okay. Anushka, I did get back to the medicine stuff.
In the teachings of House Harkonnen, knowledge is power.
We can go in here and then up. Hello, Doctor.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Yeah. Anushka said you could expect supplies again.
I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you.
There was nothing.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages.
Yeah.
Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
Wait.
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Thank you. Now we can go to the chick again and complete that mission. Hopefully then she trains us. She was upstairs.
You're back. Did you find Kumari?
Yeah. Here you go.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
About time you recognized the talent.
Don't get cocky, Trooper. You executed a high-risk mission. Congrats. And now, you're going to do it again. And then you'll do it again. 'Cause that's what it means to be a trooper. We get the jobs no one wants. The jobs that get you killed. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later.
Yep, I can find you now as well. Resume the training.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way.
Tell me why you're not welcome anymore.
Story. But Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
What happened?
Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
Geistsprit.
Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon.
Might have drank the last bottle ever made.
Maybe it's for the best.
So you and Gurney were in your cups.
Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
Is that where Gurney lost his teeth?
That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, Trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand.
That can be good.
Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
Pleasure thrall?
That was their plan, until I ripped the dicks off my first two clients. That earned me a wicked beating. Of course, they didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet.
I've seen many pleasure thralls that can barely walk.
Told me a pleasure thrall doesn't have to walk. They only have to lie around and look good. They told me that as they were breaking my toes.
Gurney couldn't have known.
It would have been alright, except I had a bad reaction to the Geistsprit. I guess that and repressed torture trauma don't mix well. Apparently, I heel-kicked him square in the mouth and blackened both eyes. Luckily, his troop managed to pull me off before I could choke him out. There was a lot of broken glass and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier gifted to House Atreides by the Archduke Ikaz.
Wild story.
A story that stays between us. You're back. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local banditry for target practice. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. And get me more of those good stims.
Okay.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Curious. Did it unlock? Trooper. It did. Okay. Oh, we can use level 2 and level 3. That's nice. So all unlocked, and then the capstones are these. This is reduced headshot damage. Increased damage hit by the body, but reduce your headshot damage. That's not what I want. Bonus damage. Yes. For the disruptor. Don't have that. Don't have that. Heavy weapons. Durability loss. That will be good. Hunter Seeker, that's the grenade. Well, let's do the maintenance. Fields. Missile launcher. Don't need those right now. Cannot port that as well. Battery, power pack. Crystal compactor. Base reconstruction. And back up my base. Iodines. And we have to wait. Was asking me to do the mission with the assault seekers. Think I'm gonna skip over that for now. Just also try to unlock the other, like the swordmaster, the basic swordmaster. Bye, Mr. Wormy. So we're gonna go to base, and I think I'm gonna end the stream then because I still didn't have lunch. It's almost 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna have some lunch, have some downtime for an hour, and then I will be back on for another, I think, 5-hour stream, something like that. And I will do some investigations first where I can find the Mentat basic, Swordmaster basic, and there is another one that I can find so we can unlock those. Swordmaster is really nice because of the blocking and the damage by swords. Guess we're gonna need it. And then I will focus on unlocking those and also unlocking some and creating some better armor. So we can get through the higher tier areas a little bit better. Just put it in there. Darts. Don't need the scanner now. Horse. Aluminium. Right, that's it. Get rid of the scanner. Yeah, let's keep the scanner. It's fine. Just one slot. Cool. We already have 15, so let's leave them here. Okay, blood extractor. Let's also keep that. Sometimes in missions you have to extract blood. Jacket, so let's keep that as well. Containers are filled. Everything is done, and let's also get another contract as a journey. These are the Lost Harvest ones. Anvil. Finish these, because these are the easy ones. I'd complete. Yes, please. All right. Then let's raid somebody for now. In the Dune Awakening style. Let's see who is up. All streamer. That is French. Yeah, let's go to Nerdbirder. Okay, guys. So I will be back in an hour. So if you haven't done so, follow this channel so you know when I'm coming online. So also for YouTube. Just click subscribe on YouTube so you can see when I start my new live stream. So I'll see you in an hour. Have a great day and enjoy the stream from Nerd. We are going now in 10 seconds. See you guys. Here we go.